What if tomorrow could be different? What if the future isn't something we wait for, but something we create together? Digital Youth Festival Africa 2025. Remake tomorrow today. A movement of dreamers, thinkers, makers, and those rewriting the rules of what's possible. Where young minds rise above limitations to bridge the divides of access and opportunity. Where knowledge becomes power and creativity becomes change. An intersection of learning and action where education meets innovation. Where borders blur between tech and art, urban and rural, today and tomorrow. New ideas are born. New stories begin here. Your voice, your vision, your future. Join us as we bridge the gap and remake tomorrow today. Welcome to the Digital Youth Festival Africa 2025. Proudly brought to you by Africa Beyond 4IR. What if tomorrow could be different? What if the future isn't something we wait for, but something we create together? Digital Youth Festival Africa 2025. Remake tomorrow today. A movement of dreamers, thinkers, makers, and those rewriting the rules of what's possible. Where young minds rise above limitations to bridge the divides of access and opportunity. Where knowledge becomes power and creativity becomes change. An intersection of learning and action where education meets innovation. Where borders blur between tech and art, urban and rural, today and tomorrow. New ideas are born. New stories begin here. Your voice, your vision, your future. Join us as we bridge the gap and remake tomorrow today. Welcome to the Digital Youth Festival Africa 2025. Proudly brought to you by Africa Beyond 4IR.
Good morning. I can't hear you. Good morning. Are you all excited to be here? Are you all excited to be here? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, let's see. DJ, hit me. Let's see. I want to see you all up on your seats, ne? Come. Come. Up, 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 up. Come, guys. Let's play again now with my two left feet. Come. Come, let's warm up for the day. Let's be up. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, boo. Yes. Yay, Wenama. Ah, yes. Yes. Yay, Wenama. Yeah, boo. Yeah, boo. Ah, yeah. Yeah, boo. Yeah, boo. Ah, yeah, boo. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ayun naman. Wakabanigelo? Wakabanigelo? Ay, 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 ay. Yes. Yes. Ayun naman. Thank you. Yes. Now that is how we start a youth event. Um, okay. Okay, let's welcome the robot. What's his name, Rodney? Genesis 2. Let's welcome the robot. He also wants to dance. DJ, hit me. Let's cheer him on, eh? Can we all see him? Can we all see Genesis? Let's give it up for Genesis 2. Yes. Come on, hit us, Genesis. Aye, Genesis. Ah, yes, yes, Wenama. Genesis has got some moves, guys. Yo, yes, Genesis. Welcome. Thank you. Let's give it up for Genesis 2. Yeah, yeah. All right. Are you all well warmed up now? All right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to day one of Digital Youth Festival Africa 2025 under the powerful theme Remake Tomorrow Today. My name is Ofentse Palani. I am founder of Rainbow Media. I am a digital marketer, a licensed drone pilot, and a proud product of Africa Beyond Fourth Industrial Revolution. Today is all about bold ideas and fresh perspectives and co-creating the future. I hope you are all ready and have ready and prepared to bring your A game. Ne? And remember, it's a youth event. Again, we are not safe in here, even though I am, but you're not allowed to say that. Ne? Thank you.
the Digital Youth Festival Africa 2025. Proudly brought to you by Africa Beyond the Eye.
Thank you so much. Can we give a round of applause, please? Thank you. It's truly an honor to host you as we spotlight youth, robotics, and innovation. Just a bit of housekeeping rules. On my right through the hallway, are the restrooms. And just next to the restrooms, second door on the left, just next to the restrooms are the waste bins. And right at the back are the paramedics. And right through the hallway is the emergency exit. Thank you. Let's get it started. This exciting day that awaits us. And let's officially open this day. To deliver our welcome address, please help me welcome someone who champions innovation and youth empowerment, AB4IR board member, Ms. Dipuo Marokgo. Let's give her a round of applause, please.
As it has already been said, I am Dipuo Marokgo, board member of AB4IR. AB4IR chairperson, Mr. Ramateu Munyokolo, board members, CEO, Ms. Ingrid Mhlophe, AB4IR staff, partners, stakeholders, remarkable innovators, young and brilliant minds, and future leaders of Africa, including all those joining us virtually, all protocol observed. It is an honor to stand before you. What an incredible sight to behold. The vibrant energy around you. It is very infectious. I am excited and my heart swells with great pride as I stand before you, ready to officially open the 5th edition of our Digital Youth Festival, Africa. Give yourself a round of applause for being here, for answering the call to remake tomorrow today. Thank you. The next 2 days promise to be a space of incredible creativity, a hub of innovation, and a vibrant marketplace of ideas. We are not just holding a conference, we are igniting a movement driven by your skills, your passion, and your unwavering belief that Africa's future is not just imminent, but it is now. Our theme, Remake Tomorrow Today, is more than just a slogan. It is a powerful call to action. It is an urgent reminder that the future we envision and aspire to build is not some distant dream. It begins here. It begins now with the decisions we make, the skills we acquire, and the solutions we engineer today. It challenges us to move beyond mere conversations and to embrace immediate impactful creation. It says, don't wait for change, be the change, don't predict the future, build it. And what a magnificent way to kickstart this journey. Today, DYFA Day 1 is dedicated to an exhilarating challenge, the Robotics Hackathon. You may ask, why robotics? Well, robotics is not just about metal or circuits. It is about possibilities. It's about automating the mundane so we can focus on the magnificent. It is about creating solutions that can transform healthcare, optimize logistics, and even explore the unreachable. Robotics sits at the very heart of fourth industrial revolution, and you, the young minds in this room, are the architects of this new age. Over the next hours, you will be tasked with problem solving, you will be collaborating, you will be innovating, you will be taking abstract ideas and turning them into tangible realities. The challenge that will be laid before you is designed to push your boundaries, ignite your creativity, and forge the unbreakable bonds of teamwork. This is not just a competition. It is a learning experience. Embrace the failures as much as the successes. For every bug fixed, every line of code debugged, every misstep corrected is a step closer to mastery. The bond that you form today may be key to unlocking a great digital revolution. Our esteemed mentors are not just here to assess you, but to guide, inspire, and support you. Lean on their expertise, ask questions, and don't be afraid to experiment. This is your moment to shine. We are excited to witness the innovation solution you will come up with, solution that could very well remake tomorrow today for communities right here in Africa. This festival, and indeed your participation, underscores the profound truth. You, the youth of this continent, are its most valuable asset in digital age. You possess a dynamic, adaptable, and sheer intellectual horsepower to solve the unique challenges facing our communities. The potential applications of digital innovation, especially robotics, are limitless. You are not just consumers of technology, you are its creators, its drivers, and its beneficiaries. This is your time to lead, to invent, and to demonstrate Africa's unparalleled capacity to innovate on the global stage. Tomorrow, day 2, will build on this incredible momentum. We have curated a series of insightful workshops, thought-provoking panels, discussions, exhibitions, and invaluable networking opportunities designed to broaden your horizons, deepen your knowledge, and connect with your peers and industry leaders from across the continent and beyond. So as you embark on this robotics hackathon, I urge you to embrace the challenge with enthusiasm. Collaborate with an open mind and innovate with purpose. Think about the real-world problems you want to solve. Think about the impact you want to create. This is not just about building a robot. It is about building a better future that will transform lives beyond legacies, not only our legacy, but your own. And in speaking of legacy, I would like to pause and honor someone who understood its weight. Our late CEO and founder, Ms. Kelebogile Molopjane, whose passion and leadership lit a path many of us still walk today. In the words of Maya Angelou, a great soul serves everyone in time. A great soul never dies. It brings us together again and again. Let Ms. K's memory continue to guide our efforts and inspire us to lead with courage, clarity, and compassion. Before I conclude, I want to extend our deepest gratitude to our sponsors, Remco Manufacturing and BCX, esteemed guests, our tireless partners and stakeholders, and our dedicated workforce at AB4IR, who have worked tirelessly to make Digital Youth Festival Africa 2025 a reality. Your commitment to empowering the next generation of Africa digital leaders is truly commendable. To all the participants, including those joining us virtually, thank you for being here. Thank you for your courage. Thank you for your brilliance and your commitment to remake tomorrow today. Go forth, innovate, learn, and most importantly, have fun. Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Marokwa. What a powerful welcome and introduction. I hope that we will be part of a youth that is transformative, a youth that is actively taking part in building digital solutions for the problems that we're currently facing. And as Ms. Marokwa said, that we will not be left behind, that we will not wait for change, that we will be the change and we will build the change. Thank you so much, Ms. Marokwa. I just want to inform you our program consists of a keynote address, a masterclass, and grouping of the hackathon. And also, we will be taking a 15 minutes break after Ms. CEO Ingrid Mhlophe has spoken. And I just want to advise that you queue from the back and just go that side to have your breakfast. And also, please do follow us on social media platforms at AB4IR. Remember, this is a digital event. And hello to everyone who is joining us online. Please do make use of the hashtag DYFA 2025, hashtag remake tomorrow today. Share as much pictures as you can and also tag us on your social media platform. There will be a raffle and a winner at the end. So please do participate as this is a digital event. Now, we hear from a visionary leader who continues to, can I please have another mic? We hear from a visionary leader who continues to steer the AB4IR ship forward. To tell us more about AB4IR, the Digital Youth Festival, and to set the tone today, please welcome Ms. Ingrid Fortunatus Mhlophe, CEO of AB4IR. Let's give her a round of applause.
Good morning to everyone. Sanbonan. Sanbon. Lochan. Ninchan. I've got youth here. Yanamhlangatan Jablanga Gashi or Gaband. Hey, no. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As it's just been alluded, Igama u Fortunatus Ingrid Owagwamhlophe. I am the Chief Executive Officer for Africa Beyond the Fourth Industrial Revolution. Greetings to everyone in the room and those joining us virtually from all continents, for the entire continent rather in Africa. My board member has already welcomed everyone, so I guess sesingagibela amatafula. Sesingajiva umphathu sevulile indawo ehena. I'll start by mentioning a few greetings, but also if there's anyone that I might omit, I'm piggybacking on what has already been mentioned, which were all protocols observed, but I'll just mention a few. To AB4IR board, to AB4IR's awesome staff, to our stakeholders and partners, all the schools that are represented today, to all the youth over and above that is present in the room, all the innovators, all organizations that are in this room, and all our partners in their absence, which would be BCX and Remco Manufacturing, who ensured that this day today is possible with everyone else that I have not mentioned, all protocols observed. I will share a little bit about our organization and not take too much time because today is not necessarily about that. It is actually about us upskilling the youth today. That is the most important part. And then tomorrow we'll get to other nitty-gritties. But I'll share Gangani, who is AB4IR. AB4IR is an organization that was conceptualized back in 2019 by our late CEO and founder, Ms. Kelebogile Molopiane, who unfortunately God remembered her when we all least expected it back in 2023. To date, her legacy continues, and in her spirit, I would just love to say what she liked to say the most, which has kept us moving and made sure we continue and find ourselves where we are today. She used to say, lift as you rise. Ungayi phambili ushiye omunye emva. Uma sewukhuphukile, make sure your hand iyasalela emuva, idonsozayo emuva ukuthi nawe khuphuka kule step isengiso. Akukho mnandi lephezulu mawedwa. That I want everyone to remain with and know. It's always nicer when you have people with you. So you can imagine how much more you can do if you always have your hand ilindele emva ukuthi obambayo ofuna ukudlula akabambe ngihambe naye noma ungangishiya mawufika phambili. Please also lift me when you get there. In the spirit of that, and our CEO ngizoqhubeka ke ngichaze inkampani. So a company yethu, we are a business, we offer business incubation and we offer skills development programs, both accredited and non-accredited. This we are offering with an intention of our core existence, which is to bridge the gender and digital divide that is very much apparent in the communities that which we support. Those would be communities that are marginalized or disadvantaged for ease of previously it disadvantaged, that's what is normally being said. We still recognize these areas as disadvantaged, not previously. It is areas that are still disadvantaged. So all our programs, we offer them with that intention to make more impact in the areas that which we are supporting. Location-wise, we are located in Mabopane in Pretoria. We operate within the Tshwane South TVET College or the campus. We are a partner to them, a standalone, not a part of the TVET, but we do have a partnership with them. We do multiple programs in the broader ICT spectrum, but advocating for there to be more SMMEs and individuals participating in gaming, animation, virtual reality, drone technology, 3D printing, and robotics, which I would love to believe Oguti, the tech guys and the animators did a very good job of it by demonstrating with the first video that played, that was done in-house, just to brag a bit. The video that played, the person who spoke, it's internally, the content is also developed internally. And everything that you see in this room, okay, besides the chairs and the whatnot in the room itself, it's not ours, but everything was done internally. This is all AB4IR team's work and their efforts. So please, ngicela nje a round of applause for the awesome team. Ngiyayibongela. And maybe a bit about today and tomorrow. Digital Youth Festival, when it started, Ibiphelele Gu Festival, called UIF in short, started back in 2021. We did 3 provinces in South Africa, Gauteng, we went to Limpopo, and then we took it to Eastern Cape. Year 2, we added the same 3 provinces, but we added 2, we did 5 provinces. We added Northwest, and then we added the Free State. Year 3, in 2023, we did all 9 provinces in 1 month, in the month of June, where we celebrated youth, we shared the resources, we brought everything. We wanted to experience a land. We always speak about 4IR. You hear there's robotics, you hear there's 3D printing, there's a drone. We bring these things to the people so that you can interact with them. That is what DYF brings. But DYF also brings exhibition opportunities to others that are also able or interested to come and exhibit their own innovations or their own businesses and companies and what they do. And then we also offer panel discussions and master classes that also take place. Fast forward 2024, we said, no, we've done the entire country in 1 month in 2023. What more? Then we went and said, let us take it continental. We then added Africa, which is why now it's called the Digital Youth Festival Africa. We have speakers from Africa that are joining virtually. I know for this year, we are blessed to have about 2 or so that are joining us physically, but that will be for tomorrow. So please stay tuned, even for those joining online. Those in the room, please come back tomorrow. We are continuing again. And we also have viewers that are joining us throughout the continent.
multiple programs maybe that we have as AB4IR, but I'm not about that. Today I'm about the Digital Youth Festival. But our impact has gone as far as internationally and over and above the continent as AB4IR. We've impacted over 13,000 lives directly, including her. She's busy saying me as well. And we have reached over 2.4 million people since 2020 when we opened our doors during the heart of COVID in October. That's when we started operating. There's a lot I can say. So today, I would love to speak kancane, give a short njengami, and I wish you all of the very best for the day. The part, Madam Offense and Amgelang, I'm done with my intro part. Thank you. The last part before I leave the stage. We have a partner who unfortunately couldn't join us because they are also hosting their own conference, that is BCX. There's a couple of goodies that are available for tomorrow, though we will do them virtually only because the company couldn't come through, but we do have goodie bags. A picture will be beamed shortly that showcases what it is that our viewers might then be getting. The picture first with the goodies. Okay, pause a bit, pause. Okay, there's two things that we'll do. We'll play a video that explains a little bit about BCX and the opportunity that is being offered. That will be played when I depart the stage. Oh, sorry, the mics. Oh, sorry, technical. Sorry, technology doing the most to me today. Thank you. Okay, we'll play the video when I depart the stage. Post the video will also showcase a picture that has some goodies that will then be couriered at a later stage to those that will be announced tomorrow. So whatever the funkiness that we do, Maktiwa, come and dance. Act crazy, do it. I'm not saying we'll say do that. Mara, there are certain things that we are identifying. We'll also check the level of participation, asking questions, how much did you learn, how much did you gain, and etc. There's already a few that we've already identified for tomorrow's announcement. I won't say who they are, but they are checking ukuthi uziveza kangakanani ubuwena. I hope Nyangmamba. So be motivated to share on social media. We'll also track that. She has already mentioned, tag us on all our social media platforms. Follow us as well. We'll also check the likes of those who was maybe the first to follow us on all our platforms on social media type of thing. I'm not saying that's the only thing we'll do, but with multiple things that we will be doing, there'll also be a raffle tomorrow. There's a QR code to end off with that we will share. Guguti, you might need to register on it and then take a screenshot, then share that on social media. Tomorrow, there will be a raffle. This goodie bags will then be couriered to those that will then be selected. So please participate, pay attention, questions will be asked, and then there would be those top couple of ones that will then be selected, and then they will be getting something. I wanted to add that, but I see we got my lady here, wanted to ask something. Do you have a question, my lady? Connect to the Wi-Fi. You want to connect to the Wi-Fi? How many need connection to the Wi-Fi? All of us. Okay, I'll have to speak to the technical team. I know it. I'm just not sure of how many it can accommodate. I will ask and then revert on that and then let you know. But now, for now, we pause there. There will be another session that will be coming up. She will explain, but this we will have to do post a breakaway session for tea break. To those joining us virtually, apologies for that, because we would have to take a slight break and then we will be coming back. But we are continuing and then the rest will announce post the tea break. My video, please, as I depart the stage. Thank you, welcome, and do enjoy.
Alibaba Cloud Academy provides professional certification on cloud computing certification. The program will also launch in 4 other universities across Africa within the next 6 months. Our students will be invited to apply for our graduate program, which will commence in April 2024. With Student Central, we are looking for opportunities to partner with the Department of Education, Telkom Foundation, and OpenServe to offer free access to on-demand cloud training and certifications, thus building a talent pipeline of cloud skills for our industry. Our certifications are highly sought after, recognized by sector leaders and aligned with industry standards. As Alibaba Cloud skills are scarce in Africa, the opportunity exists for you to become one of the first Alibaba Cloud certified technicians in Africa. You can explore our website for more information or contact us to see our training brochure and sign up.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we give BCX a round of applause, please? Thank you. So we'll be taking a 15 minutes tea break. And what's going to happen is that there'll be somebody to direct the tables to grab your breakfast and go back to your table to have your breakfast. So Amo will direct which table gets up first, and then we'll convene in 15 minutes time. To those online, we'll be back in 15 minutes time. Thank you.
Mosaibia.
Dumelang, le kae? Ke teng. So guys, just to save time, we're gonna give you those packs tadijo, and then as and when there's a space for you to go and make a cup of tea, then you can go up and make a cup of tea. Right? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting for everyone to wrap up breakfast and be settled in their seats. We'll convene. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies.
Baholo le gaye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting for everyone to wrap it up and be settled in their seats. We will convene in not so long. Remember, the restrooms are this side on my left, second door on the left, down the hallway. Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good and you?
I'm well, thank you. What's your name? Sihle, why are you here? What brought you here?
Well, my group were into robotics and stuff. So yeah, and our leader is her. And I don't know what was actually. So yeah, that's why she put us here to find more interesting things.
Okay, so are you excited for what's to come?
I am.
Awesome. Thank you, Sihle. Hello.
Hello,
How are you?
good evening.
Happy. Speak up, Pen. Are you nervous?
Feeling cold.
Okay. Why are you here? What brought you here?
I'm here to learn.
Please settle down, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be starting shortly. I just want to remind you that the toilets, the bathrooms are this way. Second door on your left. Ne? Hi.
So,
How are you?
good evening.
I'm well, thank you. What's your name?
Noctula.
Sorry, I can hear you.
Noctula.
Noctula, how are you? And what brings you here?
I'm good. I'm good. What's bring me here? That I would like to explore and learn more things.
Nice. I hope you get to learn all that you want to learn. Ne? Thank you. Hello. Ninjani. Yeah, who's gonna speak for you guys? Emel. No. Marwan. Okay. What's your name?
My name is Sipo.
Sipho njani Sipho?
Ngiyaphila wena unjani?
Nami ngiyaphila. Which school are you from?
I'm from Panimfundo Secondary School.
Nice. And what brings you here?
I want to learn more about robotics and cloud computing. Well, especially cloud computing, but that's what I wanted to do.
Okay, and are you excited for the day ahead?
Yes, very much so.
Awesome. All the best.
Voila.
Hello.
Hello,
Unjani?
ngiyaphila.
Nami ngiyaphila. Igama?
Thato, surname.
Sorry?
Thato, surname Mkomba Chot.
Tato. Welcome, Tato. And which school are you from?
Panimfundo Secondary School.
Okay. And are you excited about this day?
Yes, I am.
And what are you looking forward to?
Like achievements. Okay, okay, the things that excites me today, it's I'm enjoying to be here, and I'm happy to learn about many things that you have said. And I wish one day I could be the one who will be standing right there in front of you all.
Oh wow, I love that. And that you will be, ne? All the best. I get Ngiyabonga sis. Hello.
I'd like.
Can you please stand? How are you?
Good.
Wow. And what's your name?
Libakeng Madiha.
Pardon?
Libakeng Madiha.
Lebakeng. What a beautiful name. Why are you here today?
Oh, I came with my teacher Paulette. He's the one who brought us here.
Okay. And what are you looking forward to today?
To having to see this good robotics competition or show.
Okay, and are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. All the best.
Yes, all the best.
Thank you. Hi.
Hi, my name is Zander. I'm part of Hawaii. Okay, I'm from Unica School. I'm autistic. That's it. I'm 11 years old. I'm 11 years old.
You're 11 years old. Stand up, Zander. I just want to please settle down. Let's give Zander a chance. Thank you. You said you're 7 years old.
I'm 11.
11. And what are you looking forward to today?
Being a bearded.
All right. All the best then. Hello.
Hi, Zachary.
Zachary. Let's give Zachary a round of applause.
Hello.
Thank you, Zachary. I'll come back to you, ne? Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'd like to see you.
I'm good, thank you. Can you please stand up for me? Hi, what's your name?
My name is Daniel Willem Lopcha.
Daniel Willem Loubser. And how old are you?
17.
17. And why are you here? What are you looking forward to?
Well, I learn and do helpful things and recycling our whole world.
Oh, all the best with that. And which school are you from?
In Unica School.
In Unica. All the best and thank you so much. You may be seated. I'll come back to you. Hello. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm well, thank you. Can you please stand up for me? Legay papa.
Kita yung kay ma?
Kidding. Papa ki mangalibit.
Kaya Isaac Ngobeni.
Isaac.
Yes, I'm from Winterfeld, Filmon Municipal Primary School.
Okay.
I'm just excited to be here.
I'm happy that you are. And what are you looking forward to, Papa?
Yeah, I can see I'm seeing a lot of the technology here, and I hope and trust that I'm going to learn, especially from the youth. I can see that they're very, very vibrant.
That's true. I'm happy that you are. All the best.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's give him a round of applause, everyone. Yes. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thanks yourself.
I'm well, thank you. And what is your name?
My name is Refilwe Badenos Droyland, the only person with two surnames for Northern Cape.
Yes, girl. Let's give a round of applause for that. And why are you here?
So basically, I am here to absorb and grasp whatever info that I'll be getting here, because from the community that I'm coming from, there isn't much exposure as to what the fourth industrial revolution entails. So, and me being the program coordinator of KYDF, obviously, whatever that I am able to grasp here, I'll be able to take it back to my community and implement.
Oh, I love that. You have to impart knowledge and skills.
Exactly.
Thank you so much for joining us and all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you. Continue. Oh, yeah. He's ready. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please give a round of applause for everyone, including yourselves. Thank you so much, beautiful people. I hope that you enjoyed your breakfast and welcome back. We are going into the exciting part of this program. Are you all ready? Are you ready to learn? Yes, please be like a sponge. Ne? Absorb, 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 and learn as much as you can. Ne? This masterclass that's coming up is going to be insightful and very exciting. Ne? If you have a notebook and you want to make notes, please do that. Let's dive into the future where technology meets youth potential to share insights on the opportunities and challenges in robotics. Please welcome Mr. Rodney Mabaso from iInnovation and Research Lab. I call him Digital Fabrication and Robotics Technology Guru. Let's give him a warm round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
What a beautiful day. And beautiful people. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Ninjani, lekai, apshene, ndimachero, ikiorane? Mangwarani, kanka. I gotta go 11 official languages, right? Yeah, my name is Rodney. I'm from iInnovation and Research Lab. We are in partnership with the AB4IR. So I would like to thank the organizers of this event, and I would like to thank you all for coming, guys. It's such an honor, and I hope today we're gonna have fun. Now I like to relax, ne? I'm that type of a person where I'm not that too formal. I like to relax so that we can have fun. Robotics is all about having fun. Technology is all about having fun. You can find better ideas in a different environment. I don't know if you have ever watched, there's a movie called The Internship. It's from Google. So at Google, what they do, they don't have a formal, they don't normally use a formal office. You know what they do? You can go to a garden and relax there and then just consume ideas from nature. So I believe you guys today, we're gonna see your creativity, the participants and the audience as well, our funders, our program directors. I just hope all of us, we wanna have fun, right? My selector, DJ Uchabi. Guys, All right. Ke tlo nna ke ntse ke mixa nna re bitsa Pretoria language, ne? Tlo nna ke ntse ke mixa ke ntse ke bua ka mo sejatlhapi. E hape re se bolela every day, guys. Ka nako se na le go ropisa le tlhonya. So le sa makala, ne? Re fela nyana re change. If skwa sa haka nyana ke kono chabela ka mo left ka. So not wasting your time, guys. Today it's a hackathon. It's a robotics hackathon. So normally what you're going to do, you'll see participants develop the robots and then they're going to compete. So it's more like sports. So yeah, we're into the AI world. So yeah. I'm just gonna. All right, thank you. Okay, guys, yeah. Now I'm gonna play a video just to show you that robotics is not only for those people who did mathematics. You know how we grew up, some of us, they used to say mathematics is those ones who get like 100 when it comes to mathematics. But brilliant ideas, they come from the laziest people ever. That's what I can say. Someone who invented a washing machine was lazy to wash using their hands. Someone who developed a car, they were lazy to walk like a long distance. So they developed those things. So ideas, they come from our everyday challenges. So when it comes to robotics, what I love about robotics, why I have passion for robotics, is that it opens your mind. It takes you out of the box. So it lets you explore and see the world different. And then it makes you to connect with different individuals. And then so that you can have the same room where you can share ideas. So today is all about teamwork and producing something that is tangible. So right now I'm going to show you one of the videos that I was a judge. Unfortunately, here in South Africa, it only happened once. They call it First Championship. That's where you can attend. It doesn't have an age limit. You can go there and participate. It's a robotics championship. They challenge each other globally. So it is sponsored by Microsoft, Google, Apple. The list goes on. So for now, I'm just gonna give you just a little bit of having fun when it comes to robotics. It's not only about building robots, it's about finding challenges and then how to solve them. All right. So can I hear, we're ready for robotics championship. Are you ready? That's what I want to hear today. All right, my selector.
First Robotics Competition is one of 3 engaging FIRST programs. First Robotics Competition is a robotics competition for high school age students where they self-design and construct semi-autonomous competitive machines.
Manufacturing the robot, working with that overview with wood, prototyping, electronics, through soldering.
You learn together and then you go through competitions where you get to see what you worked hard on.
There's no blueprint. We get a few rules and guidelines to follow, and then it's up to the students to find something that works.
There's nothing better than just seeing the robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, it's gonna work, it's gonna work, and then it works, it's the best feeling ever. We have mentors that are actually in the field that can tell you, oh, this is why this works, and this is the science behind it. And you're like, oh wow, that makes so much sense.
They do a great job, not just about STEM, but about life, how to go through college, how to go through, a tough, business class. At face value, First Robotics Competition is a robot competition, but at the end of the day, it's so much more than that. People ask me, like, you build robots? I said, no, we're really running a business. How things are going on with that? We build a lot of marketing, social media, problem solving, working in groups.
And learn how to communicate with people, how to reach out to local businesses.
So we kind of have robotics as the starting point, but we branch out to different areas and expand.
So the ultimate goal every year is always to get to the first championship. And the first championship is basically like the Olympics for robots. There's hundreds of teams from all over the world there. You can see some of the best teams that exist.
It's very competitive, but you're friends with the people that you're going against. It's like a sport, but in its own way, it's better than a sport. Being part of Earth, it's really changed my life and how I think about myself, how I think about others. Participating in First actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
First has really inspired me to give back in my old elementary school. I'm trying to help their robotics program that just started this year. I want those kids to have the opportunity to learn about STEM. There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
It also looks really good on the actual application to be on First.
First does a really great job trying to open programs to make sure that you can actually accomplish anything in STEM, no matter where you're from, your background, your language, or anything like that.
I really do consider myself part of the STEM community, and I couldn't be more prouder to say that.
My favorite thing about First is how powerful the program is.
It's pretty cool that the whole community can actually come together and find something in common.
First is the future. First is accomplishment.
First is passion. First is inspiring.
First is changing my story.
Thank you. So the reason why we brought this into our community is that what I've realized is that it's more white-dominated industry. Not because of the way they call it, like those people are geniuses and stuff like that. We also are geniuses. We also have that creativity. But if we don't have platforms like this one, where we explore, where we learn, in the Bible it says, my people will perish by the lack of knowledge. So if you lack knowledge, it's much difficult for you to grasp into such an industry. So the industry doesn't limit you. All right. So why I played this video is to give you that enhancement that, you know what, it doesn't matter if you are a lady or you are a guy. Everyone can participate. It's not about maybe if you know mathematics or you don't know mathematics. You can have an idea that can change lives. We are facing climate change. We are facing load shedding. Those kind of things. You can have an idea while you are doing this robotics. People, when they look at this, sometimes when I introduce these things, as you can see, I don't know if you can see it. It's a robotic kit, né? But every time when I introduce to my fellow Black South Africans, they think it's a toy. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, you know, plastic wheels, what's happening here? But let me tell you something. The technology that is in here, you find it in your cars, you find it in your television, you find it in your cell phones, you find it in each and every device that you are using. It's here. Even your remote controls or whatever, you find it in this. Just that it's a small model, but it carries so much. So I'm trying to put something into your mind that everything that you see in this world, it is been created by someone. It doesn't come from the sky, it doesn't fall from the sky. Someone sat down. They worked in teams. They were like, you know what? Let's say South Africa, maybe it's facing a challenge. How can we solve our problems? We don't need to wait for government to solve our problems, guys. Government Ke di-human beings ho tshwana le rena. Government is just a name. A government, it's people that have been selected to control things so that things they go according. Okay. That is why you see when you go to school, there's a principal, there's a vice principal, things like that. But the people that make sure that the work is going, teachers and students. If students don't want to listen to the teachers, what will happen? They will fail. If teachers don't teach students, what will happen? They will fail, meaning don't be progress. So what we are trying to teach you together with the ABFYR and our stakeholders and our sponsors is that you guys, there's an opportunity, grab it. Tomorrow we might not be here, but at least you have learned something that you can consume and feed the other nations. All right, we need to be a continent. When they talk about us, they don't say, oh, those lazy ones, oh, those people who are always joking around, just browsing around. We need to be a nation that can produce quality. You see, other countries, they are not transforming, especially the Asians. You know, their technology is so powerful. Why? Because of the open programs like this. So don't take a program like this, like we just went there, the food was nice. No. Go there, when you get back home, tell yourself that, you know what, from today, I'm gonna be a different person. I won't be the person that just went there and then just go home and then go to TikTok and then just watch those videos and then just laugh the whole night and waste your data. No, guys, the future is yours. I remember the first time when I started this. Actually, it was a dream. So the reason I'm into robotics is that I used to dream. When they buy toys, I used to break them. And then I wanted to see what is happening inside. That's where the passion started for robotics. That's when I started going to school, like where a bursary, the MIT, went there, and then I studied digital fabrication, it includes almost everything, your IT, your 3D printing. I don't know if you know about 3D printing, but you'll see it after this presentation. 3D printing, nowadays they build cars, they build bridges, they build engines using just a software. We're no longer in that day and age where like we use grinders, welders, chemicals that can harm you. Nowadays, we live smart. That's why they call it a smart world. Everything is digitalized. So please take this opportunity to be inspired, to go far, to reach out the world. We have someone here, she's working in overseas. She started here in South Africa. Now she's abroad. She's waving the flag, guys. How about you? How about you? You need to wave the flag. We need to be a proud nation. We need to produce, and then we need to learn from each other because we are a beautiful nation. Don't let them tell you that you are not smart enough at home or whatever. They used to laugh at me when I started these things. They was like, are you crazy? You're gonna be crazy. You, every day with your, but right now I'm standing in front of you guys. I'm showing you the light. And that door is not far, it's here. Today you're going to open the door for your future. So guys, grab this opportunity, run with it. Yeah. Got no more words to say. Thank you. All right. You wonder why iInnovation. When we started iInnovation, we're like, I stands for I. Okay. I am innovative. So that's how we came up with the name I Innovation. So I Innovation is all about creative people. You can be an artist, you can be whatever. As long as you have a brain and a heart to do it, you can go far. So that's why we started I Innovation. So I Innovation was founded in 2018. My selector, next page, please. All right. Was started in 2018, and then the reason we started this thing is that we saw a gap that needed to be closed in our community. Some of us, we are from disadvantaged communities where people, they even struggle to access internet. Where someone, for them to use this, they think you can only play music or watch movies, but they don't know the power of this tool. So we saw a gap of those communities and previously disadvantaged communities. The reason we started this program is that we saw that in South Africa, actually, we are falling behind when it comes to engineering and technology. We always get cars from overseas, from China, the Omoda, those cars, they come from that side. How about us? What can we build? Solar panels, they come from that side. How about us? We can't even produce a simple thing, a USB. But yet it's been used each and every day. We don't think about big things, small things. When I talk about a cell phone, it's something else. But we can't even produce small things. A smart pen. Someone was talking to me, was like, okay, you know, when we are in a meeting, there's someone who's taking minutes. That someone has to put their cell phone there, and then sometimes it's a bit distractive. How about we invent a pen? When you talk in a meeting, it records. So the what do you call? Whoever was taking the minutes, they can always play the whatever that they have recorded in the meeting, so that they can always write at their own pace of time. So that's a wonderful thing. Imagine a pen. Imagine how much can that thing make. So together with AB4IR, AB4IR, it specializes mostly in animation. Some of you just look at your cell phone, you see there are games there. They've been developed by people. That is coding. That is software development. That is what you guys are going to learn today and moving forward. So that is why I believe we and the AB4IR meshed, just because of we are the same puzzle. So yeah, I talk a lot, guys, sorry. Okay, our mission is to bridge the gap between the high number of dropouts who shy from science, maths, and technology. The program will also keep the youth from out of the streets. As you can see, guys, in Pretoria, drug abuse. You know, there's a guy called Alostro or whatever. Nah? They took him and then for rehabilitation. But when he came back, some of these people, when they come back, they have nothing to do. You know, we have 350. You can always eat. There's no hunger. What happened? You sit there, your mind is lazing around. You start to think about those things again. You go and join those guys. So the reason why we're trying to introduce things like this is that your mind must be kept busy, your hands must be kept busy. People like that, when they, when you are busy with something, look at people who are into sports. They know that we need to exercise all the time so that I can go for a tournament or something. Sorry, they distract themselves from other negative things. So things like this, when we introduce things like this, we introduce them so that you can be distracted from other things that can contaminate your life. Because of this is your future. Even if your parents, they can shout whatever, but you are the one who must make a decision with your life. Because they've lived their life, they brought you in this planet Earth. Not so long ago, their time will be. And then that's you. Where are you going? Where are you taking this nation? Are we producing a drug addict, or are we producing people who will develop this country and the continent and the global world? So yeah, guys, I'm not gonna say much now. Now I'm just gonna scroll around. Okay, our objectives is to give learners the opportunity to learn essential 4IR, Fourth Industrial Revolution. I used to be asked these questions, why 4IR? 4IR, it means, in the olden days, they used to have like people who would dig a road when they are making a road, they used to dig using those shovels and and then came a TLB, and then there was someone who was supposed to operate it. They need to pretend. So nowadays, people, when you talk about robotics, sorry guys, in English, they're gonna take our works, So yeah, I'm sure some of you, that's what you're saying, I get. Yo, robots, they're gonna take our works. Yo, robots, this and this. No, the life is changing. And then you need to adapt. We call them future skills. That's what we are here for today. Future skills. You need to develop. If you go to McDonald's, for example, you no longer queue there. You just go to that touch pad and then you do your thing and then you place an order or through your cell phone. That's Fourth Industrial Revolution. So you guys, you must be adapted. There's someone who's developing that thing. That person, are losing marriage. They are not losing jobs, guys. Stop being scared. Yo, they're gonna take our jobs. No, they're not gonna take your job. You need to adapt. Our educational system needs to change. You need to learn these things because of their smart cars. They park themselves. Who did that? It's a human being. Even on WhatsApp, you can talk to Meta. Ask some question. Who did that? Someone. They are putting information there. That's an app. Who developed that? It's a human being. So guys, don't be scared. Just be adapted to the system. Let's run like chameleon. A chameleon, when it goes to a greener place, it becomes green. When it goes to a browner place, it becomes brown. So you need to be adaptable. Don't limit yourself. They used to limit us. Okay, by the way, it's good to be like that. Go and be a soldier. When I grow up, I want to be a soldier. When I grow up, I want to be a policeman. When I grow up, I want to be a doctor. When I grow up, I want to be a lawyer. That's not a problem. We are working with lawyers who are inventors. He's a lawyer, but he's developing something. He's a pilot, but he's playing sport. You don't need to limit yourself. Malema is Malema is a politician, but he's also a DJ. He's playing music. So don't limit yourself. No, relax. When you love something that you do, guys, you'll excel in it. Don't just say, hey, my friends are doing this and I'm going to this route. No, open your mind. That's more to life. All right. So Nyabong. My selector. All right. I think you can just carry it neck. Let's so so right now what you're going to do ne? We are going to have fun. All right. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna build robots that will amaze you. And then we're gonna have fun. All right. Okay. There's a lady here. She wanna say something.
Thank you, Rodney. Before we continue, I would just like to acknowledge a few people. I'd like to acknowledge Irene Christian College, all the way from Harare in Zimbabwe. And thank you. They are joining us online, as well as Harare Institute of Technology, also in Zimbabwe. And I'd like to acknowledge Nancy and Sophie Ndungu, joining us all the way from Kenya, and everyone else joining them. Can we please give them a round of applause? Thank you. And joining us physically, we have identified that we have the Department of Social Development. Give them a round of applause. We have Unica Special School. Give them a round of applause. We have the Innovation Hub. Give them a round of applause. We have the Department of Public Works. Give them a round of applause. We have Engage Power. It's an NPO. Please give them a round of applause. We have Brown Paper. Please give them a round of applause. We have Ratchip Group. Please give them a round of applause. And all organizations and NPOs that came through social development and stakeholders, please give them a round of applause. If there's anyone we may have missed, please, you are more than welcome to raise your hand and introduce yourself and your organization. Okay, I see a hand at the back. May I ask that you please stand and please speak loudly so that we can all hear you. Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Well, and you?
Good, and you?
Good, thank you. What is the name of your organization?
Ntokozweni, obviously.
Ntogozo?
Ntokozweni.
Can we please give them a round of applause? We also have Philemon Winterfeld, primary school. Please give them a round of applause. Hi.
Hi.
What is your name and who are you representing? Which school?
My name is Mpota Ramaja. I'm from Etwatwa. I'm presenting Panimfundo Secondary School.
Thank you. Can we please give them a round of applause? Hello, lady. Can you please stand? Your name, please?
I'm Vanessa Sibande. I'm representing Hope and Harmony Foundation Center in Skoti Silema.
Thank you, Hope and Harmony Foundation. Please give them a round of applause. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thanks, and you?
I'm well, thank you. What is your name and who are you representing?
I'm Happiness Masugu. I'm representing Isichaba Community Care at Swatwa, M19.
Thank you. Can we please give them a round of applause? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And to those joining us online, we have to send our sincere apologies for the next phase in our program. It'll be more practical, therefore we won't be able to stream. So we will give you update, but for now, we won't be able to continue streaming. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate you joining us online and being a part of this program. Thank you. I'll give the mic to Rodney.
All right. I think we have someone with technology. So there's someone who's going to present their robot to show that, you know what, we are a growing nation when it comes to technology. All right. May you please present yourself and please clap hands for you. DJ. Batho ba music. Give it up for
Sanmanani, Ninjani. Firstly, siyabonga ku-4PAR, who supported some of our kids to get here today. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. My name is Uzandi. We're from Engage and Empower, the organization based at Davidson, and we are all about exposing youngsters to what is available beyond the classroom. So to each and every one of you who stood up today, baningi abahleli ngiyabanda, they didn't want to come out. You are hungry. You've got the drive, you've got the resilience, believe in yourself. They built this thing in 5 days. No? First time in robotics, they didn't have a coach, they had YouTube. Somebody gave them a kit and they said it's Bonelin, and they did that. So it's possible if you believe in yourself. Competition is tough out there. They made it to 5th place out of 13, first time, but they were not part of the 6 going ahead. But with support, guys, it's possible. And Siyabangena this year with support of people like 4PIR. I'm sorry if I'm going to be politically incorrect, but the level, we have to level the playing field. At the moment, it's not. So with your support, please come out. We are preparing from September. Ukuthi sibangene eSaibono Discovery Center for the second round in January 2026.
Good morning. It's still morning. Yeah, it's still morning. My name is George Twameti, and I'm here with my team, and we call ourselves TCM, right? And that means Toka's Curious Minds. And what is Toka? Well, Toka is Davidson, where like most of us are from, right? So we are the Curious Minds of Davidson. You can probably think what that tells you about. We are not just like some guys into robotics. No, we do everything science related, you know? And I'm gonna introduce my team over here. Well, let me start by introducing myself. I am George, and I'm more of the guy who's interested in the universe, how it works, how everything began. You know, that's my vibe. Yeah, that's my vibe. And here I have my friend, Bunalo. He's like the architecture, he's like the engineer, he's the guy who has the vision, the art. He can see where you can't see, you know. And here I have Itumeleng, aka Tesla. Well, if you know Nikola Tesla, he was the guy with electricity and so on, right? So this guy, at the age of 7 years old, he compiled together his first microwave. He can do anything technologically based in your house. Your fridge, he can fix it. In his hood, they call him Petros because he always fix things for people, right? And then I have this guy. Well, this guy is the math geek, aka Pythagoras. We call him Pythagoras. He's the guy who like loves math. Everything math related, he's in there. When it came to the coding for this robot, he was with me doing all the calculations and so on. So, okay. So yeah, this is my team, Toka Curious Mind. So guys, and by the way, all of us here are teenagers. We are not even 18 yet. We are all 17. We built this thing last December. And yeah, you know, we just found the kit. It had over 500 pieces inside of it. And we're there looking at that, like, how are we going to tackle this? We knew nothing about robotics. We're from the same classrooms as you guys are, from the public schools. No curriculum about robotics or whatsoever. We knew nothing. But we tackled and we went hands-on and did this thing. And we're like, okay, let's just give it a try. 500 pieces, it's a lot, but let's just give it a try. And it was like combining puzzles together. At the end of the day, it worked out. But after we built it, the problem was coding. We know nothing about coding. So how do you start? Well, YouTube tutorials, we found some help from our sponsors. And what I really want to say with all of this is that, guys, it's not really impossible. Nothing ever is. We dived into this without knowing anything, you know, and technology is literally the future. You may act like you don't see it, but it's actually the future. Technology is the bridge that bridges together imagination and invention. What you see in your mind, you need technology to bring it to life. And that's what we want to do as the Curious Minds. And we dive into anything. And for that, guys, you shouldn't be scared of anything. Just go out there and sell yourself and do whatever you want, because nobody's stopping you. And technology can use that as your tool to navigate around this complex world and bring your ideas to life. I'm gonna hand it over to my friend now.
What is this? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Might go. Okay, greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Itumeleng Chiloane, as George said, aka Tesla. And look at this one more time. I was like, damn, this is really wireless by the power of Tesla, obviously. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. So I'm here to talk about our journey and the future that we're heading to as TCM. So our journey was a bit interesting along the way because we learned a lot of things, because like from starting from the hardware of this robot and to each and every single motor, servo and extrusions and different types of wheels, of which we in normal basis we are used to, like, okay, it's just a normal wheel. We're not aware of things like omni wheels. So like when it came to this, we learned a lot of things along the way. And as we were learning a lot of things, we learned that, okay, it's fine, the difference between hardware and code. So the difference between hardware and code is you always start with your structure. After starting with your structure, the moment you start with the code, that's when you start to learn and see that, oh wait, not everything has to change due to how the code will work and how it will do. Because a code, it's a language that talks to hardware and tells it what to do and what not to do. So all of that language, and at the end of the day, it motivates and changes how the normal hardware structure looks like. That is pretty much mostly about our journey and having to walk at least like 20 kilometers so we can meet up and compile this robot. So the future that we're heading to, we endeavored into XCOM Expo for Young Scientists. So far we had 2 projects on that day. It was the one about clearing space junk. And as you can see, we talked to the astrophysicist of the group, George. It was him and Monolo who were on that project. And I was on the one that has a lot of doing with robotics and nuclear physics. So that nuclear physics project was a development of a transmutation substance delivery at Chernobyl for nuclear waste management. As we had a lot of issues with nuclear power, the main issue with nuclear power is that we have a lot of, we can generate electricity with it, but the issue is the nuclear waste, how to take care of it. Because in most cases, people will throw it away. They end up piling up in landfills, and afterwards it poisons the soil and stuff like that. So like that junk is too dangerous to the environment with us. So with the project of transmutation, what is it going to do? It is going to break down each and every single radioactive substance in that nuclear waste and turn it into something that is not harmful towards our environment. So our future that is heading towards TCM, it is towards the XCOM Expo for Young Scientists. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Greetings to you all. Standing before you is Tamsan Manompumza, formerly known as Pythagoras, as my guy has said here, George. So what I'll be talking about here today, I'll be talking mainly about us. So what you see here before you is not just a team, but a vision built with limited tools, but unlimited passion. So I stand here before you and tell you that when we built this, we didn't have expensive equipment or fancy labs. That's where we would get all the answers or support that we needed at that time to build this, since we didn't have any information about robotics and coding. So we don't plan, since I've said before that we have unlimited passion. We built this on the drive that we had for innovation, for seeing the greener pastures for young students that are disadvantaged, such as public schools and so on. So we don't plan on ending here. We are looking for support. So as we stand here before you, we are not looking for handouts or so on. We are looking for partners, someone who's willing to invest in passion, in innovation, in improving the world into a better future. So if there's someone out there who's willing to help us, who's willing to work hand in hand with us, not help us in a way, but work hand in hand with us, so that we can create a greener pasture for every student that there, and show them that science is not as hard as people claim it is, because with science we can innovate anything that we have. We are having lights around the room. Why is that? Because of science. I'm talking with a mic now and it's connected to all the speakers in the room. That's science. So we are just looking for partners that will help us shape the world into a better future. Thank you all.
Good afternoon, good morning, everyone. My name is Bonolo Kolok, as George said. I'm the architect of TCM. So what me and my team are here to do is to tell a story, not the one you see in books or in the news, but the one we're currently writing right here and right now. So as Sami has said, we faced a lot of challenges, like not having a 3D printer to fix our gears as we broke them down. If we lifted something that was heavy, it was difficult for us to replace those gears. So we needed things like 3D printers, filaments, and a laptop, as the as the guy has told Guzi. In order to 3D print something, you need a software. Softwares like Blender, FreeCAD, ArchiCAD, and all those softwares. You need to pay them, and you need that support you need the support to be able to get licenses to use those softwares. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, just to close it off, just to close it off, guys. With that being said, well, you can see it's not really impossible. Just because you're an African kid and you think you can't do it, well, the main aim is just dive in there. You'll see you cross the bridge when you get there. Nothing has ever been impossible. If we can do it, a bunch of kids from Davidson with nothing in their bag, just a couple of support, and also you guys can do it. And that video you watched earlier, that was fast, and we've been in a similar environment to that. And I'm not gonna lie, that feels so good. Like everything, it includes what teamwork, partnership, the fun, and learning, and knowing how to navigate around the world. So, guys, just don't be scared. Just know that you gotta dive in, because if you don't dive in, you'll always remain on the cliff, being scared to take the jump. That's gonna make your life better. And yeah, with that being said, that's me and my team. Thank you.
Before you go, all right. Please clap hands for this remarkable and wonderful human beings we have in this roof. Guys, you see what I was talking about, ne? For them to be disqualified is not the end of the road. Actually, it's the beginning. All right. So what I would like to say is that I was the judge. I didn't know about them actually like today. I was the judge in 2020. Ne? The video that I was playing there, I was part of the first championship. So what I could say to them, people, they used to say, hey, government doesn't help us, whatever. But let me tell you something. How can I trust you with my money if I don't know what you're doing? Because people, they can say, I have an idea. But those people, they don't have an idea. They have a product. They've developed something. So that means if you want to invest in these people, it's possible. Because you can see their passion. So what I'm going to say now is that we want to help you guys. I don't know where to start. But we're going to exchange details and everything so that you guys can take this furthermore, even overseas. All right. So you are doing an incredible job. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Sorry. Before we start with the hackathon, I just wanted to find out if there are any questions. I'm going to take about 3 questions. And can you also please check for me if there are any questions online? Any questions to the incredible guys over here or to Rodney? Anyone? Please raise your hand if you have a question. There's a roving mic. Come on, guys. Are you not curious about something? Let's ask questions so that we can know.
Guys, don't be afraid.
There's a hand there at the back. There's a hand at the back. The lady at the back. Please just stand up. Say your name. And who the question is directed to.
Hi, my name is Chantal. They're asking what's the name of the robot. They're asking what's the name of the robot.
The name of the robot is TARS. TARS. Well, if you watch the movie Interstellar, you know that they have a robot there and they call it TARS. So, and that movie is like a science movie. And because we like science, when you watch that movie, it sparked something in us. So we decided to name our robot TARS because it also helps us and it bridges the gap between our imagination and what we want to invent. So the name of the robot is TARS. And if you don't mind, you can watch that movie, you can check it out. It's Interstellar. So yeah, TARS. TARS. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I'm just going to take one last question. One last question. Please stand up, say your name and your question and to whom it is directed to.
My name is Hlengiwe Dlamini.
Please speak up.
My name is Hlengiwe Dlamini. I want to ask how many days did it take you to finish this project? And what is the aim for this project? What did you make this project? What is this based for?
Okay. How many days did it take us to finish this project? Building it took 5 days. Coding it took, there's still a lot of learning having to take place there. It took us at least 3 weeks. Oh, the aim of this robot is to pick up things. And the main goal of this robot was to play a game, the first tech challenge, of which it used to collect samples using this part. This part, we call it the intake. And we had an arm which it could extend to how many meters was it? It used to extend to at least 6 centimeters, right? 6 meters. It used to extend to 6 meters, and after extending to 6 meters, it could drop. What is this? There was this sort of field. Yeah, it was a sort of field. So there were 2 bars of which the robot can grab onto and ascend on. And there were 2 baskets. There was a lower basket where you can score a sample, and there was a higher basket. So that was like the highest basket was like something like 6 inches high. So that was the main goal of the robot. But the current main goal of this robot is nuclear waste transmutation management under transmutation.
Thank you. There are no questions online. I also have a last question. Okay. Oh, there's a question there at the back.
I just want to say congratulations, young man, for doing so well. We're so proud of you. I think, George and your friends, you have highlighted in terms of the support that you need. What's the vision beyond TAS? What's the way forward from here? What do you want to develop?
Beyond this one, we actually want to create something called a maker space in our hood, where we live, not hood, in our place where we live. So what is a maker space? Maybe it's like something like the 6 rooms, and we actually going to allow kids all around the area to come, maybe on Saturdays and Sundays. When they come there, we can just group around, share ideas, and create things. Well, and we actually kind of have a start, like some sponsors who are maybe willing to do that with us. But the main thing after this is to build a maker space where we can allow different children who are disadvantaged like us. Basically, we are giving back, make them interested into science, curious, so that they can also build something for their future. So that is the vision beyond this, maker space. And you want to call it something like the Beehive. That will be the name of the space that we'll be using. Why the Beehive? If you may ask, well, bees, what do bees do? Bees pollinate the world, right? And without bees, we'll die in like less than 10 years because they actually make flowers cross-pollinate. So, and bees are always working. That's why they have this thing, busy like a bee, so that's what we want to do, man. Like just work for a better tomorrow, because we all know like our country is not the best country in the world, but we shouldn't let that suppress us, and yeah, that is the vision beyond this. Make a maker space so other children like us can come and learn. Yeah, that's basically it. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's give them a warm round of applause. Thank you so much. You are phenomenal. You may leave the stage. Okay, thank you. To the people watching us online, thank you very much. And pardon? Okay, last question. We are pressed for time, so if you can maybe just keep it short.
Hello, guys. Oi. Great job, guys. That's superb. Wonderful work. My question is pertaining to the robot that you built. So I just wanted like a brief explanation on the components and how you guys are managed to integrate your hardware to the software. And another question is that I want to know what coding language you used to get the robot to move and make it a robot, a complete robot, so that it does this amazing work. We used.
On coding, we used the coding language of JavaScript to make the robots work. So yeah, that's the type of language that we used in the coding. So he'll briefly explain about the components that we used in building the robots.
Okay, the robot is mainly comprised of C-channel extrusions and extrusions of different sizes and pulleys and omni wheels and motors and servos. And what is the brains of the robot? The brains of the robot is something we call Rev Control Hub, like some sort of Arduino board. You see how these miniature Arduino boards we have, it has also something like that, but it's a Rev Control Hub of which you can connect a camera, your controller on it. It connects various number of things. It's not like the typical Arduino Uno where you must get a modem to connect it there on the board so you can use it with a controller.
Thank you so much. Let's give them a warm round of applause. Okay, I also have a question of my own, but I will ask it and then I'll come to you for the answer. I wanted to know, how does the transmitter connect to the robot? But I'll come to you guys after this now. The next phase is that we'll be grouping you. We'll get you into groups where the program of the hackathon will start. Rodney will take over.
All right, thank you guys, and thank you for everyone. Because of time, we are kindly pressed. So the participant, please take that route there, and then you're going to occupy tables. You'll find laptops and robots that side to build. All right. So please don't just go Lishiana. Please go get the groups. Groups, it might be your school. So for those who are here to witness whatever that we will be, whatever that they will be doing, I don't know if, are you going to stream it here? You're gonna stream it here? Because they are not allowed to go that side because of, oh, all right. Yeah, so you'll see everything from the screen, and then some of their robots, they will be this side, after building them. So yeah. from the front, yes. May I have the facilitators with me here? May I please have the facilitators with me here? May I please have the facilitators with me here? Thank you. I don't know. Camera okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I got a thoughts on them. Where are those guys? They are not here. Okay, some of them they are not here. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this. Okay, Adam. Oh, okay. All right. Good day, guys. It's good to have you here again. This is the side where you're going to do the magic. And thank you for coming. I hope we're all gonna work together, have fun, work in teams. So, guys, remember, there's no stupid question. We all work as a team. The reason why we have grouped you in teams is that we want you to work as a team. In order to accomplish something, we need to work as a team. As an individual, I cannot see my mistakes, but somebody else can rectify me, So, rule number 1, no eating in front of the laptops. Okay. When it comes to water, put them underneath on the floor. All right. Because of, laptop, someone might, so we don't want that. So secondly, guys, you raise up your hands when you want to ask a question. First of all, let me start by introducing our facilitators. They'll be helping you. I'll be helping you as well. So on my left, I have
Buledi. Lekay? Good thing. Lina laki ke Buledi. Ke tswa ke le Pitori, from Pretoria. Okay. I studied entertainment technology, something totally different from what you guys are doing today. I also have run projects a lot in project management, and I've done a lot of things backstage. AI is also making a difference in the entertainment industry, as well as in script writing. There are programs that have been made to help with the scope, and if you know the background of entertainment, to design script writing, as well as even with lighting. There's lights now that are being AI has been incorporated into the programming of all the lights and stuff like that. I don't want to go into that detail. So today I'll be here to assist you with that. I'm also learning. There's certain things that I can grasp from you guys as well. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. My name is Tulu. I'm also here to learn as much as you guys. I studied paralegal studies, so it's a branch of legal studies. And I'm also here to learn something new or new things about AI because it's also being developed in our legal systems, especially in the courts and especially also in the law firms, because there are programs now that can help filter, especially with contracts in law, legal contracts, that can filter the key issues and the main clauses that need to be attended to. And there are also systems that are developed in courts such as case lines. It's mostly used in the high courts, especially in Pretoria. But in Johannesburg, they also have it. The high courts, there's a case line system where you don't need to submit documents at court anymore. And the clerks, they go over all the papers. There would be so many large documents that you would have to go physically to court and submit. Now there's an app that you can just upload on, and then the judges and the prosecutors just go through it like that. So AI is really, coming in. Yeah, so yes, iyangena, and we are here to learn. So I also have to learn some bit of things from you guys. So yes, let's work together to do more.
Thank you.
Good day, everyone. My name is Sharon Matlwa. I'm from Soshanguve. Okay, I'm gonna be your assistant facilitator today. Actually, I specialize in logistics. I did paramedics and then I moved to logistics. Why? It's because of the job scarce in the industry. So what I can tell you is that you might be surprised why there are a lot of women here in the front assisting with the robots instead of men. We know that robots is a male-dominating thing, hey? But this is an eye-opener for us women that we can change the world. We can do whatever we put our minds into. So I need to encourage each and every one of you that today is the beginning of everything. Whatever you put your mind into, you need to learn. You need to understand what you are going into. And then after that, you're going to achieve more. We need leaderships in technology. We need women in technology. We need more women in logistics. They cannot be only men driving trucks. They cannot be only men doing the things that we thought women cannot do. This is our time as women to change the game. We have to do this. The robots must be female dominating. So ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna learn. Don't be afraid to ask any questions. We are here for you, you are here for us. This is a learning curve for all of us. So guys, I've got nothing more to say, and then we thank you, the AB4IR, for bringing us here and then to motivate you guys.
Good morning. How are you doing? You guys don't sound excited. Are you bored? Are you cold? Are you fine? This is exciting. We need some nice energy from you. Okay, my name is Tato Mamabolo. I come from Pretoria. I hold a diploma in information technology. I also have an AWS Cloud Practitioner certificate and an AWS Solutions Architect Associate certificate. I'm a robotics and IT fanatic. I'm enthusiastic about this industry. I'm sure you guys are going to enjoy today. I want us to work together and not give each other trouble. This is one industry, or rather profession, that you will enjoy, especially for the future, because everything is going into AR. Just like my colleague here, Rodney, earlier, he mentioned that you don't have to sideline all the other career paths that you guys wanted to take. You can just integrate it with AI, and make it work. I'm excited to be here with you and can't wait to do this with you. I want your A game. I want you all to bring your A game and work together in teams. We don't oppress, we work together. We respect one another and we respect the craft that we are doing. May we all have a good day, and I thank you.
All right, champions. I'm calling you champions, guys. Ne? All right, champions. I think we're gonna start now, and then we're gonna take a break because edge time is not on our side. 12:45. All right. Oh, okay. Just a short break, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's just a short break for 5 minutes, just to refresh your minds, ne? Yeah, but maybe you need to go for a loo or something like that, ne? For 5 minutes. 12:45. Okay, then we come back and then we continue, and then 1 o'clock, it's a break. All right. So now, yes. Oh, okay. Okay. No, guys, they've advised me that time is not on our side. So, okay, we'll take a break. 1 o'clock. Exactly 1 o'clock. Nah. So please, guys, feel free, ask questions. Don't be scared. We are here for you. Okay. So, what are we going to do? In front of you, there are training manuals. I don't know if you can see them. All right. In front of you, there are laptops. There are softwares. The software, we call it a GUI, ne? Graphical User Interface. That's where you communicate with the laptop. And then the coding that you're going to code there is going to be executed to a robot. All right. You're going to see your robot becoming live. Because some schools, they teach Scratch. I don't know if you know about it. Scratch, it's a programming system, but what it does, you only work on your laptop. You don't get the chance to execute the code through something that is tangible that you can touch. So today we have brought this thing so that you can be able to build a robot from scratch. What we are teaching you, it's more like industrial system where you work in teams. Someone will be putting batteries, someone will be programming, someone will be putting the wheels. You know, you are building more like a car, but it's a robot. All right. And then after that, you need to execute codes. There will be errors. That doesn't mean that you are wrong. Okay. For now, you are free to ask questions. We'll be guiding you throughout the journey. So please, guys, explore, have fun, don't break anything. Don't take anything home. Ne? Yeah. There's a machine that will scan. So, Ash, we don't want you to be embarrassed. Okay? All right. Take care and thank you so much. And thank you from your teachers and your sponsors, principals, everyone. The game begins now.
They can only work on one laptop because there are two laptops. So what we do is on one laptop and then by the message. They will follow. I will not give examples.
Okay, guys. I want them. This thing is it. I show it. Yeah.
Sorry, guys, we forgot to mention, we've got on some tables, we've got 3 laptops, on some we've got 2. We can only use 1 laptop. We can only program on 1 laptop. And if the laptop is off now and you need a password, please just raise your hand. And can we not all shout at the same time? Can we not take the components home? And can we give each other chances? Because we've got only 1 laptop that can work, and we've got only 1 robot on each table. So we all need to work together. You can figure out using the manual who's going to do what or give chances. Don't disregard each other's opinions. Respect each other's opinions and correct in a respectable manner. And then also, okay, yeah, we'll give updates as and when we need to. Thank you.
All right. Listen, for now, what you're supposed to do is to start to assemble the robot. Please open those packages. Ho na le instructions ka mona?
Ne ke re ke go botsa gore at least ke itse try ba gore e ke eng, e ke eng, ke eng.
Oh, yeah,
I know ke utlwile ba bang ba bolela they've seen it.
Oh, they've seen it,
Yeah,
no?
there's just a picture and then the direct.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Nduna. Okay, champions. Listen. Okay, champions. Listen. After opening those packages, place them on the table. All right. So I just want to show you something before we can carry on. All right. Please concentrate, because after this, I don't repeat. All right. Oh, you got that? Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start with okay. All right. On your table, can you identify something like this? It's a wheel, ne? Those are wheels. I'm sure everyone is familiar with that, eh? Yeah, so we call them wheels. And then there's this little guy. There's a yellow thingy. Can you see it? Yeah, this yellow thingy. We call them, it's a motor. Okay? A motor. Some of us, they say it's a generator, but the generator is the one that generates electricity. Ne? It's a motor. Okay? So electric cars, they use motors. All right? That's why we say this is not a toy. It teaches you something. You know? So these are motors. These are the ones that makes the robot to move forward, reverse, turn, and whatever. Okay? Even the industrial machines that build cars and stuff like that, they use motors. Ne? They differ. There's a lot of motors. There are stepper motors, but for now we'll be working with DC motors. Okay? This one, they don't use electricity. They use a battery, which is a DC. Okay? All right. So, to be short, and then this one here, I don't know, do you know Batman? I like to explain it like that. Do you know Batman? Have you ever watched Batman? Okay, there's a bird, né? Lives in the caves. Do you know that? They can't see. Yes, they do have eyes, but they can't see. So they use sound waves. Okay, they send a signal, and then if there's an obstacle, that wave, it bounces back, and then it comes to their ears. What happens? If the sound comes back, that means there's an obstacle, it needs to turn. But if there's nothing coming back, meaning it can go through. Okay, so on your robots, we do have these things. They call them ultrasonic sensors. Okay, it has a transmitter and a receiver. All right, so you'll see how it works after programming everything. All right, so we call them inputs. Inputs and outputs. We have LEDs. LEDs, you see them in each and every day of your lives. Like when you go, let me say, what do you call? Your traffic lights. Nah? But you say the robot, they say get a robot. Your traffic lights, they use LEDs as well. So here, you'll be able to know how those robots are being programmed. That is why on this robot, as you can see, we have put 3 colors that you can find on a robot. So you'll be able to know how to program these lights. All right, to turn on and off. Okay, and then we also use time as well. All right, and then also we do have the most important thing. the brain. When you are born as a kid, you have no idea what is happening. And then what is happening? Who taught you how to bath? Who taught you how to make food? You are the ones who are going to teach this robot what to do. So inside this robot, there's a microchip. Nowadays, we use a board, we call it an Arduino. Okay, please hold on for me. Yeah. Okay, this one, we call it an Arduino, okay? They are going to give it to you guys after putting those things together. Ne? An Arduino, this is the brain behind everything. It controls everything. It's like your brain, okay? When you are born, 0. But every time when they teach you something, it becomes stored inside your brain, okay? So a microchip, it's something like this. It has so many legs, you'll see it there. It has so many legs. Those legs, they're like your brain. Inside your brain, there are what you call neurosensors. For you to feel pain when somebody's hurting you, it's a sensor. For me to speak, actually it's a program, all right? So for it to move, it's a program. The brain says, okay, move. The brain says, okay, go back. All right. Even the robot, it works the same way. That's why I like to explain with a child, and then they teach them those different functionalities. All right. So for now, what we're going to do, we are going to execute codes to the robot. All right. Yep. So now, what you're going to do, there's an instruction paper there that shows you how to put the robot together. Do you see it? Yeah. So it doesn't have to take you even 5 minutes to. I'm giving you 3 minutes. You should be done. You can ask questions, guys, ne? But I know you can see. And work in teams, okay? In groups and help each other. All right. Yes. No, it can work from 5 till 9. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, no, it's fine. There's no. Yeah. Time. Guys, sorry, I forgot to tell you something. Those Arduinos, do not power them with a battery and a USB at the same time. Ne? For now, use your USB cable and then do not put a battery. Okay? Do not plug this on your Arduino. Okay? You plug it after programming, but for now, you don't put it. Ne? It will fry the board. So we don't want that.
Attention again, sorry, we'll be making announcements as I said, as and when needed. This is how it's going to look at the end. Can we please not rush to plug the batteries in? Please follow with me. Can we please look here, everyone? Can we start with the wheels and this transparent board? Can we start with them? And then also this white circuit, the sorry, the bread board. My apologies. These terms are just so many and confusing. And then it has a glue at the bottom. You just remove the plastic and then you paste it in at the correct spot, right? And please don't also, the piece that looks like a motherboard, please leave it aside. Do not use it as yet. Please do that so we can all work together. And also the black piece, the black part on the robot, please do not do anything there. Don't paste anything. Don't put the battery. We will instruct you on what to do there. Thank you.
Guys, time is running. Time is running. Let me see. 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 All right. Don't just wait. Ne? Some of them, please unpack the breadboards. Please open the breadboards. Please open the breadboards. You can't be stuck on one thing, all of you. The breadboards. Okay, the breadboard. All right. All right, the breadboard. Let me see. You don't have to be stuck on one thing, all of you. The breadboard is ready. Okay, cool. Are you winning? All right, cool. Are you winning this side?
Yes, sir.
All right. The work must be shared among each other, ne? Yeah. Are you winning this side? All right, cool. So guys, the microcontroller, that board, that one we're gonna do it later on. Ne? For now, just assemble the robot. Do not put the motherboard. I wanna see the breadboard now. I'm counting. Are you still struggling here? Okay, let me help you guys. Ne? Look, this one. Ne? It won't. This remote, let me have this one. This remote, this first. Ne? Yeah. You need to do this. That's why you need to go through the manual. Ne? What you do, this one. After this, guys, I'm not gonna show you anything. Ne? Okay. Do not tighten them. Very stiff. Okay. Because you might you might struggle to rectify your mistakes. Okay. Look at this. Ne? Here, what you're gonna do? You see here, this thing, you remove this. Ne? You start first by putting this inside this one. Okay, and then another one. Don't worry, there's no
Oh,
need.
there's 4 of them. That's
There's
why.
4 of them. Please, can I see
The
them?
other one goes to the other side.
And then the next one as well.
Yeah.
Goes through. Ne? And then this one. You see, looking at your manual here. Ne? Looking at this, can you see the motor here? Underneath. Can you see this part? This part. This part here, meaning it goes towards the KV part, towards this. All right, this KV part. So meaning you're gonna put your, how are you going to put it? And then you put what? You place this here. Ne? You hold it like this. Ne? This one will help you to block this. Ne? And you place it like this. And then you hold it like this. Ne? And then you bring your screw
It's quite correct.
through. But when you tighten it, please do not
Excessively tighten it.
yeah, just a little bit so that all of them they can be even. Ne? So that when you put another one, they can be even, and then after it, that's when you can okay, you can go through. Ne? I'm not gonna help you again, guys. I need to help you with the software. No, okay, cool. All right, guys. Are you winning? Are you winning? Are you winning? Are you winning? 2 minutes left. Hey, 2 minutes left. Yeah, it's the only way to push them. These ones are coding. Wow. And those ones are but now they are ahead. These ones are yo. They are ahead.
Delete it. Rodney, they don't. Delete this one, eh?
Champions, it's me again. Listen, after you have assembled the wheels, the motors, and the breadboard, please raise up your hand. That's how we tick the the fastest group. Okay, if you are done, raise up your hand and raise your robot. I wanna see it, ne? And then after that, we go to the next program. Okay, to the next challenge actually. All right. That's it. Yeah, but for now you don't put LEDs. I wanna see the hard. Yeah, I wanna see the hardware first. Ne? Yes, please. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. All right, guys. Please, you must be organized, ne? Because we are looking at that as well. That's your point. You must be organized. Don't just put everything flying around. All right. You must be organized. You must put your components. Guys, neatness is very important because that's what we look at. We are observing you. We are observing you. There must be a packer. There must be an installer. There must be a programmer. You must put the breadboard. Hmm? Yeah, you're gonna pin like this. But remember, guys, how will it move?
I'm giving it to them. They are doing it.
Okay.
They know what they're
Oh,
doing.
okay. Yeah, there's a win.
I'm
Okay, guys.
assisting
Okay, cool. And then look at you. All right. 1 minute left. Please raise up your hand. Here come. Okay, one one. I ke boneng ka mo ke one mare ba ganetse ba e check ne ke bone one ka oh I think go bona kwa ba isega mara nela ba bese zona oh eda mo aya ba oh he eda okay oh okay. Okay, guys. What are you struggling to add the Arduino? You go to that thing. You see what they say. You go to Robbie Robot. Ne? Type Robbie Robot here or no search Robbie. Just type R here. Yeah, type. Yeah, put your cursor there and then type R, caps R. Robbie. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, go back. Okay, for the Arduino, ne? Okay, for now. No, you must search for Arduino Uno. Ne? You go on. Not audio. Arduino, yeah? Guys, please do not put your motherboard on the robot. Okay, those are the rules. For now, please assemble your robot for now. Wheels and a breadboard. I want to see the first group now. Guys, trying to put, what do you call? Trying to program for now is gonna take your time. What I wanna see is the robot that has a breadboard and wheels. And the first group must raise up their hand if they are done with that. And then after that, we go to the next challenge. Okay? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, guys, I'm counting. 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Please remove your hands. We're going to observe. Please stop, gentlemen, please. You're minusing the scores. Please stop. Away from the table. Away, no touching. Oh. Away from the table.
It's not over.
Havana breadboard. Havana breadboard. Okay.
Good, excellent. Guys, please do not touch. Ne? When you touch, you are minusing the points of your group. The group here, you'll be disqualified, okay? Last warning. We are going to judge per table, ne? Looking through your work. Have you ever watched a show, Yeti Chef, where they cook? Yeah. Now we want to feel the taste of your meal, okay? All right. Yeah, Ari. All right, guys, no touching again, no touchy. Let's see your robot. We start from this group. Let's see. All right. What's your name, sir?
Series.
Tsiriso, please tell us about what you did here with your group.
I was just inserted the tires. We didn't finish.
Why didn't you finish?
I don't know. I shy cut. Shy is cut.
Okay, guys. All right. Group. What's the name of your group? Group A. Okay, Group A. They did this. Please clap hands for them. At least they tried. All right. Next. Ke kwa gore ke thome ka mo? All right. Group name? Oh, Group C. All right. Group C. Let's see. Can I please have your robot? Woo! All right. Please tell us your name.
My name is Chakapato.
What was your challenge here, and what did you do?
Okay, we were struggling to put the wells, but finally overcame that. Yeah, but we did a mistake there, but we're gonna fix it.
All right. Okay, guys, please clap hands for Group C. Okay, over to you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Name of the group? Group E. Okay, sir. What's your name and what did you do?
My name is Bonolo. My name is Bonolo. So far, we've inserted the motors and the battery holder. So what we found challenging is inserting the fasteners and the screws.
All right. Okay, guys. Group E. At least they tried. Okay, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Which one? Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Okay, there you go. Okay, please tell us your name and what you did do, and then, yeah, what was your challenge here? Ne?
Hello, I'm Lindelwe. So what we did here, let's say it was a tricky one, I must say. Yeah, I must say it was a tricky one. But overall, I examined all the components to see and work with everyone how it must be done. So I was mostly assisting, guiding them how to do it. The way did not complete it. Hey, it's something. It's something.
All right. Thank you, guys. At least they tried. They even put them switch. Next group. Let me start that side. Group B. You know, when I was in high school, we used to know that class year B is the excellent one. Actually, A and then B. All right. But I don't think it works like that these days. Okay, I'm gonna ask someone here, a gentleman here, you're gonna present this. What did you do and then what was the challenge about this project?
We are building confidence. Good day. My name is Mokoda Mutau, and the problem in this group, well, it's communication. We are not really communicating, and everyone tries to do this thing on their own. And if there is no communication, that's why even this, it's not really done. Because basically here we didn't do anything. And yeah, thank you.
Because of time, I won't be taking another hand. I only asked for one person. Okay, guys, listen. Yeah, I can see. Remember, teamwork Hey, score. Okay, guys, at least they tried. They tried. Please clap hands for them. All right. Good day, guys. Are you winning? Ah. Didn't you cheat? Guys, please help me. Did you see some hands here? While I said stop. Really? Oh, okay. Let's see now. Okay, please tell us. No, I want to ask you. Please tell us about the project and then what was the challenge and then what have you accomplished here. And please tell us your name first. Ne?
Okay, good day, guys. My name is Tudisile. The challenging parts on the robots was putting screws. Yeah. But thanks to the team, we are communicating. Yeah, that was nice.
Please clap hands for them. They followed the instructions. Are they all? Am I done? No, this group. Hello, guys. I thought you were gonna cheat while I was that side. All right. Good day. Okay. Please tell us about the project. Okay, I want you. Please tell us about your project, and then please tell us your name and tell us about your project, the challenges that you had. Nah? Just be free. Say something that you saw here. Okay? The mic.
My name is Boinge Maisa,
Okay. Which group are you in?
Group F.
Group F. Okay, so what is challenging about
Inserting the screws.
only? Yes.
Spongile. Spongile.
What was the challenge about this?
Inserting the screws. Inserting the screws. Yes.
So, did you work as a group or did somebody just,
Yes, we did work as a group.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Oh, the robot is falling. All right, sorry. Okay, guys, maybe next time. Remember, we are not done. All right. Some of them, they will stuck somewhere. Not everyone. What they say? When you start. Motlo hapele. I know motlo hapele. Yes. Okay, guys. For now, we are going for a break. When we come back, it's gonna be hard. So, some of you that we have assessed now, before you can go, or maybe after, you can just put the wheels and only the breadboard, so that you're, because we've already took some points, and then when we come back, now we go to the next stage. All right, perfect.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go in an orderly manner for lunch. We're gonna go table by table. Until I call your table, remain seated, okay? Thank you. Okay, you guys, let's start now. Let's start with this table, right? We're gonna go for lunch. And they don't come back. Yeah. No, they don't come back.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. When you come back, they say when you after taking your food, they suggest that you must stay that side, and then after 2:15, yeah, I think 2:15, and then when you are here, I'm gonna give you only 5 minutes to wrap up everything that where you have left. Just wrap up everything, and then so that we can go to the next project, All right, guys. Salute. Please don't take anything, please.
Okay. Group A, Team A, come through. Guys, again, we are having lunch. So if your team is called and you still remain seated, you miss out on the opportunity and we don't have extras. Ne? So kindly. You guys can go. Yeah.
you Hello. Hello, hello. Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2. Yeah. Kinana Roshap. Kinana we are live. Kanaha.
My selector.
It's on. On. Is my cake done? Shut up. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, can we all get back to our seats? Those that are participating, can we just approach the participating room? And thank you so much, and welcome back to the second part of our program. Those of you who are online, we sadly have to say goodbye to you. as the next phase will not be accommodating you be online. We really appreciate it, and we'll see you back tomorrow. Thank you. Can those who are participating please?
Testing 1, 2.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Remember, you have 5 minutes to finish off what you haven't